probably help if I unmuted myself. Okay, hello, welcome back. So, we're here with the Imaginarium Theatre again. We had a few issues this morning. I do apologise. Oh. Yeah, they were doing like work outside or something? I don't really know. So, we are back. Oh, well, that's a great start. Also, I'm using the VTuber model because, oh! That was not the correct button. There we go. Is this okay? Ooh. Right. Do I think we're going to be able to do this? Not really, but we're going to try. I apologize. Right. So, we did have a sneak peek at this morning. But I feel like we need to restart. We need to properly think about what we're doing, you know? Performance prep. Party setup. Okay. The only one we don't have is Barbara. Do I think? No, we'll use my characters. And then, do we take the same team? I mean, probably. Yeah, I just have to be, like, smarter about it. Okay? Which I'm not, so... Okay, let's get a companion. What? Is it? Are we all okay? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's bring Nahida.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
3-1. Confirm. Let's do this one. Hi, Pokefan. How are you? Right, I'm hoping that this is going to be easy, you know? Oh. This team? I don't know. Okay, let's just skip. Also, I will...
Let the world come alive! The Temple of Wisdom! I see everything! La 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 la! I'll protect us! Embrace the ice! Yeah!
I feel like my...
Yeah! My apologies! Everyone hold hands!
Oh.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh. Okay, so by the... Ooh, that is not what I wanted. Okay, get off, get off.
Make yourselves at home! Time to shine!
Okay.
Unthinkable!
Oh my god, I keep getting thingied on the branches.
Take flight!
Okay,
Come
wait.
on,
Barbara,
we can do it.
heal. I'm gonna need
Let's
some healing.
dance.
We're gonna need some healing, okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barbara carry. Okay, we did it though. Okay, not too bad. I feel like we need Ayato just so I can get a DPS. Oh, stop doing this. Let's reset it. Okay. Okay, let's just do a normal battle then. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't really have a good team set up. I definitely think we need Ayato in. Maybe we could do a Bloom? Maybe we'll take you guys. I don't want to use Farina at the moment, though. Okay, you know what? We'll take Ayaka, and she'll just be a burst support.
Mind the deluge.
Hey! Share my knowledge! Embrace the ice! Can't handle your drink. Shake!
Cascade.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands! Whirling snow!
The depths beckon.
Oh.
Scratch that!
Okay, Frozen isn't too bad, really.
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Although again, we would want something a
Look
little
at
bit
you,
more.
Boozehound!
Ah.
Kamisato art! Summit!
Cascade.
Okay, we gotta take these down together, but like I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Okay, no, never mind.
My
We're probably not
apology!
gonna be able to.
Shaken and stirred!
That's fine, we have a shield, we have a shield. Oh! Oh my god, just die, just die, just die. Oh, he healed.
Can't handle your drink! Where'd that
Oh,
come
God.
from? Sharing my knowledge!
Be still.
Come on, freeze, 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 freeze. Oh my god. Oh, I needed to trigger, what? Trigger swirl. We'll bring Gabe on. Alright. Another Hydro. Ooh. Yes, that's what I wanted.
May knowledge guide you.
I will invite another team member. Zhangling.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, we can do another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're getting some teams. We're getting some teams. I guess Dia will be fine.
I got you, boss.
Maybe. I don't know. Okay, Climax. This one. Do I know what team we're gonna run? No. Shoot. Maybe you... Maybe we'll do like a somewhat high, like vaporized team. Maybe that'll be fine.
Look alive! Hi! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
You're toast! Boba, get...
I know she's not going to be able to like trigger them, but like it's better than nothing at this point. Just need her as a driver, okay?
Buckle up.
Okay.
You asked for it.
We can break down the shield. That's all we really need. No, come back.
Let
here,
me
please.
weave you a verse. Huh? Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay. Drive again.
Let's get it on.
Oh, why are you all the way over there? Come back here. Oh. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Out of the frying
Nope.
pan,
Nope.
into the fire!
Nope. 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 Nope.
Buckle up.
Okay, this isn't going
Gotcha.
to plan at all.
Busted. No, my sword. Witness the power of...
Hey,
Okay, we're not breaking the shield as quickly as I would have wanted, but it's fine. Or whatever it's called, I don't know. Why do you run so much?
Here comes the catch.
Oh my god, I have 9 seconds.
Rain cutter.
Gooba, get the...
Gloves off.
No! Oh, why did I do this? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so not the strategy. Not the strategy. I don't know. Right, Ayato, we're gonna have to sacrifice you, I think.
Mind the deluge.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Eat this!
I didn't want to do this yet, but
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out.
Cascade.
okay, we have way too much hydro, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
The depths beckon.
I don't need to do that.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Oh god.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Nice and spicy.
Okay, we're getting a few vaporizers. Okay, this is going better. It's not going great, but better.
Busted. No. Game's up. Fun's over.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Come on, vaporize. Come on.
This
Oh,
is
I'm
getting
almost dead.
interesting.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your. Gotcha.
Oh, we did it, thank god. Whew. You know, I don't even care. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Okay, sorry, I need to take a sip of my drink. Like I said, it's way too hot right now. When they deal crit hits to an opponent? I don't know if that's the one we want to do. To an opponent. When the tally reaches 4, it will be count will be reset and elemental shockwave will be used. Oh! Okay, let's do that one then. I don't know. Oh, this one I don't want to do. Oh, do we do this one? Bows have an advantage. Okay, we'll choose this one. I feel like the bigger targets might be better. I don't know. I just don't know who to use because I don't have any groupers. Maybe we'll do this team. I don't know. How bad could it be?
Ready, steady, go!
Let's get it on.
Truth repeats its course. Too late.
Lament. Here.
Was Zhao always this slow?
Worthless.
Ow.
Worthless.
Maybe so.
Useless.
You're dead meat. Buckle up.
We'll see about that.
Disappear. Here.
Okay. Hey,
Worthless.
No. Attack me. Attack me. Attack me.
La 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 la. Ha! Too late for regret.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
No, it's fine as long as I can actually just kill them, which it shouldn't be too bad because there's only one more.
Worthless.
Okay, good. Yeah, stay away from killers, please. Sure.
Gloves off.
Okay, Dia's fine, Dia's fine, Dia's doing it. How did I just freeze?
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeat.
Boring.
Ooh. No, 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 attack
Come on,
me.
we can do it.
Not the machine. Wow, 200 damage, Dia.
Look alive. Ha!
Disappear. Here.
Okay, well we did it, that's the main thing. Honestly, I like this gameplay mode, but ooh, Kazuha. I feel like I don't have a DPS. 3. Yeah, let's do that. Nahida, thank God. Let's get another companion. We only have 4 characters left, so... Ooh. Cool. Ooh. Okay, we'll go with
Take heart.
Kokomi.
Victory will be ours.
Should we maybe choose this one? Yeah, because we can probably swirl. That's probably going to be a little bit better. Enemies are easily grouped. Okay, then I think I might pick Dia, you, and you. I'm gonna hope this team can work, but I don't know.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Hold the line.
Into the wind. As one with
You're
wind
saying
and
that they
cloud.
usually group, but like,
Diana special. Pew pew.
You asked for it.
oh my god, there's like, oh my god, no, switch.
Think you can bully? Torrents, bring refuge.
One with nature.
Look alive.
I don't like this team. No.
Into the wind.
I was trying to go for like swells,
birds
you know?
Cha.
Okay, we're doing it. I mean, we're doing something. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something.
The wind knows me.
Okay. Oh my god, switch.
Rest and reboot. Can't handle your drink, huh?
Nope, wrong one.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Ha!
Billowing surge.
Okay, electrocharge is fine.
Into the wind.
Buckle up. Ha!
Scratch that.
Please
Allow me.
tell me I'm gonna be able to do it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Gloves off.
Why would you attack the one thing that you can't do damage to, huh?
Ha!
Diana special. Shaken and stir. Hold the line.
The wind knows me.
Covenants of the deep.
Oh god, we haven't done it. Damn it. Okay, restart. I feel like Dia's not the way to go, but I don't know who else to put. Maybe Novelette? Yeah, let's do Novelette.
Time to go.
Can you guys come closer, please?
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my.
Look at you, booze hound. I'm a rock. Allow me.
Let the mighty be humbled. Oh,
Ooh!
settle down.
What keeps attacking me that's making stuttering me?
The wind knows me.
Billowing surge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence.
Okay.
The tides beckon.
Oh, we were actually supposed to... Oh my god. Neverlet's gonna make this so good.
Into the wind.
Diana special! Think you can bully me? Hold the line!
Settle down.
Yeah, I forgot how
Be
broken
sanctified.
Neverlet is, to be perfectly fair with you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Scratch that!
Yeah, okay, Neverlet was the way to
The
go.
tides beckon.
That's for sure.
Silence.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Thrust and reap it!
Yeah. Yeah, Neverlet was the way.
Be sanctified.
1 second. Whew. Nice. Let's do Ganyu. Okay. Continue on. Oh, it's the crab? I'm gonna do this very quickly. Okay. Anime character. Okay.
What do you want from me?
I can't do that last one. I definitely feel like Neverlet needs to be in this team. But I also don't really want to use him right now. Unless I do. Maybe do... Ooh. I do Neverlet, you... I don't know.
Bow your head.
I mean, I know Pyro's not going to do anything here, but like...
This is long
whatever.
overdue. No touching.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Out of the frying pan. Born of ice and... Come on.
Ow!
Oh,
The wind knows me.
That did a lot more damage than I expected to do.
eat this! Access denied.
One with nature.
What? Oh, it went
One with
underground.
wind and cloud.
Bow your head. Be
Okay,
sanctified.
we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, this is easy.
Silence.
Whew. Okay, we only got 2 more left. Oh. Maybe Shenhe? I don't know. I don't really feel like any of those would have been a good option. Do I have any more cryo characters? I have 2. Oh.
Leave it
I
to
guess
me.
Shielder? Okay. I want to see if I can get another character. Okay, I will take this. Because why not? Sure. Oh, it's another ice character. No!
A pleasure to be
Okay, that's
working
fine,
with you.
That's fine. Okay, just bear with me 1 second. I do apologize. Right, sorry, I do apologize for that. Okay, let's do this one. Right. Who do I want to use this time? Now I want to keep those guys. Let's maybe use you. You. Maybe we'll do this. I don't know how well this team's gonna go, but you know what? It's fine. Oh.
Can't handle your drink? Huh? Think you can both?
Oh.
All
I took my
hail!
energy.
Gears of the storm. Too late for a...
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Okay. This shouldn't be too bad, really.
Know your place.
Scratch that. No touching. Dare to mess with me?
Behold. Ha! Ja! Yeah! Huh! Ja! Ha! Ja!
Fine. Okay. Oh, God. Switch. Do this.
Born of ice
do
and
this.
frost. Too late for
this.
regrets. Have fun with this gift. Look at you, Booze Hound.
Ah! Squall and fury. Huh!
Okay, these are a little bit more tanky than I expected.
Search for it. Bow your head.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No
It's fine.
touching.
It's fine. It's fine.
Blaze
it's fine.
over.
It's fine.
We'll see.
The wind rises. Ha! 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 Ja! Huh! Yeah! Ha! Ja! Ah! Ja!
Think you can bully me?
Some of
Access
my
denied.
buttons sometimes don't input. I don't know if that's me or it's a
Behold.
skill issue. Probably a skill issue.
Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja!
Ooh,
You dare
I
to
shouldn't have
gaze
done
upon
that.
me?
Panicked a little bit. I won't lie to you.
Scratch that. Huh, I'm here. Can't handle your drink. Too late for regrets. Gears of the storm.
Ah! The wind
Survival
rises.
pressure. What?
Ha! Ja!
Oh, I have to do. Okay. Well, you know what? Fine, we did it. My God, it. Oh. Am I not going to get all the rewards this time? I can't remember how it works, to be perfectly honest with you. Last time I didn't fully pay attention, if that makes any sense. Marked opponents hit by elemental skills of off-field characters. I guess that one, I don't know. We'll do the rare cache. I mean, we are on the last one, so like... Yay. Okay, so we're on this one. Okay. Actually, this didn't take too long this time, really. Now, I have no idea who I'm going to use for this team. But I think what I am going to do is I'm going to bring this team. Oh. We're going to use the good old Mono Hydro.
Time to let me weave you a verse.
Okay.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Let the world come alive! Torrents, bring refuge!
Because luckily, there was a lot of off-field. There's a lot of off-field damage as well.
Allow me.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Game's up. Fun's over.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a billowing surge.
Oh yeah, this was easy. This was easier than some of the other ones. Nice. Look at that. Oh my God. Like I said, it is so hot in my room right now. I do apologize. Now, did I get all the rewards for this one? I do wonder. I hope so. Highest damage dealt for Rena. Makes sense. Oh. My bottle's free. Never let. Oh, Ayato. Most damage taken. Sorry, Ayato. Total characters appearing 17. Oh yeah, that was the best team. Monohydra, I tell you, Monohydra is just great. Why is the model freaking out? I do apologize for that. Why are you freaking out? You're okay, dude. You're okay. Oh, Act 7. We didn't do it. No. Wait, can I... Do I have to redo the whole thing? Please don't make me redo the whole thing. Oh. Maybe I don't? Oh. I follow Wolfie on stage? What's going on? Oh yeah, it's these. Yelan! I want Yelan's. And yours. And yours. Cool. So wait, I got all the rewards? Wait a second. Oh, I can get a key. Wait, I did get all the rewards, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I won't lie, I was a little confused. Okay, cool. I mean, sure. I do have this quest to do. I don't think it's going to be voice act. I have so many other quests. Head to Fontaine. Actually, let's just go to the Serenity Bar very quickly. Oh, my phone's about to die. Why are you like half doing things? Oh. Do you know what? This is so annoying. Okay. We'll run to Fontaine, then we'll go. Oh god. Okay, now let's go to the Serenity part.
This realm is truly...
Trust ranking. Oh, 11 up friendship. I don't think I need to do any of this. I am going to obtain them though. Does anyone else do that? They just like spam crafting something. I really, really want to do... Oh, what's... these ones. Okay, I'm gonna do... Anyway, like I was saying, I want to do my Serenity pot at some point. Like, fully design it, you know, make it look really nice like some people. Right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why does my model keep like resetting? Okay. Right, this is all done.
If you ever
Wonderful. Just claim our stuff. I haven't done my dailies today. Whoops. Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll do the dailies, then we'll do that quest. I honestly thought I did them. No, I didn't. Whoops. Okay, well. We'll do them quickly then. Huh? Whoop. Okay. Why did the game just update? What is going on? Why? Why would you update now? Okay. I think we're back. Cool. Well, that was weird. Right, this is my XP team currently. Alright, well, let's go. Then, yeah, I think we'll do that side mission because, like, why not? I want the Primo Gems for when Emily comes out. Oh, it's this one. Ugh. Do you know what? I am quite excited for Nat and just to get new commissions. Hi. Why is the box so heavy? Are you okay? I'm perfectly fine. Why do you have to talk so much? You need me to carry you to a doctor. I'm not sure if I want to do Honkai Star Rail today or not. Which box was it? On the left? Because we have that story quest to do. Do I want to do it? I don't know. There are some weird noises outside right now. Right, hey. I got you the box, which is technically a bag, but sure. I guess that doesn't matter at this point. Yay. so many side missions to do and stuff like that, and I really can't be bothered. Right. Nice. Easy. Done. 500. Is this a battle one? I do like battle ones. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, well.
Let's wait. Express delivery coming through.
Oh.
Just like we rehearsed. Hi.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Oh, it's dead. I always think these are going to be harder than they actually are. I forgot that they're just dailies. And last one. Oh. Okay, nice. Easy. Sweet. Right, all done with dailies. I don't know, do you think we should go on to Honkai Star Rail and do stuff on there? Hello, model, what are you doing?
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for. Ad Astra.
I really thought my model was fine, but like, I don't know. Do this. Dispatch again. Oh. How long do we actually have for Emily to come out? Oh, I haven't used my resin today? Oh, I have not. Do I want to use my resin right now?
Yep, you're right.
I mean, I guess so. Actually, do I have any of this? No, I think I'll wait. Or do I do bosses? No, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. Because I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? I can't remember. Plane. I think it's this one. Right, what are all these things? Mail. I'll do mail in a second. Just bear me 1 second. I'm gonna open the mail. But you know, we don't open mail on the camera. Oh, it's the event thing. Okay, that's fine. Is someone mowing their lawn outside? I think so. I think we're done. Like, I generally don't think there's anything else to do. Yay. Alright. Well, what do I think? Do I think we should, go on to Star Rail or not? I'm not really too sure what I want to do. Did I do all my other games? I think so.
Time itself is a silence.
I guess, let's go on to Honkai Star Rail. Why not? Why not? Also, I do apologise for the fact that someone is mowing their lawn outside. Ooh. Sorry. Right, yeah, let's go on to Star Rail. Please don't make me log in. Okay, I will be back in 1 second. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Oh. Once I set up everything, you know. I need to log in. Yeah. My neighbours have decided to cut their lawn, of course. Right, I'll be back in 0.2 seconds. Oh, hello, we're back. Cool. Right, so, are we ready to get into the story? I mean, I still need to do Farwell Penacony. Should I do that first? Okay. I mean... Do I even have the sounds on in this game? Oh, I do. They're just really, really low. Is that all okay? Oh my god, my neighbour's really loud. Oh, I should probably actually do something so you can hear it. I think so. Right. Should we just maybe do battle very quickly? I'm just hoping it sounds okay, you know? Oh my god. Oh, my neighbour
Give an
stopped
inch and
mowing.
I'll take a mile.
Thank God. I'm gonna order it.
Don't let me down.
Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Get them!
Ah.
Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
Sorry, I
Time
really
to twirl.
just sip my drink.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Get them!
Spend freely.
Is it too loud with them talking, or is it fine?
All in.
I don't know.
I won't break. Hey!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Eh,
Watch your head.
This big diamond!
a little.
It's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Cool. Should we get to the Farewell Penacony quest, or should we try and do March's one? Just out of curiosity, how long is this quest? What's it called? Homecoming War Dance. Oh. Oh, I've gone into like actual war dances. Star Rail. Huh? Oh. 4 hours long. No, you're actually kidding me. It is not 4 hours long. Wait. It generally can't be 4 hours long. Please don't say it's 4 hours long. I feel like no one's really uploaded it. Right, okay then. What do you think? Do you think we should do it? I get 50 from that or 30? Alright, let's do it because I always seem to not do this anyway. Okay, let's let's go. Are you ready? You ready? Let's go. Right. Go. Oh? Oh, Dr. Ratio's here. Hi.
How quaint. A space so meticulously curated just for my refined tastes. I suppose it might do for moments of reflection.
Well, this isn't... this
Perhaps
is not what
the
I
best
expected.
part is...
Thank you.
As a nameless... It's no... Go ahead and...
Okay. Oh, I got 10... Okay. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly.
Phew.
What's up, Pom-Pom?
What's up, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou Luofu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
What message was it? What do we got to do?
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
It's going great.
Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony.
Ooh.
Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
That actually would be pretty fun.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity or whatever.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Oh!
Hey! That's not what I meant! I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
I like that. That was good.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
That is true.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from Starskiff performances,
how are you?
It's
How's
mostly
things?
martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
The
What do you think,
Roboball?
Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
I know, it has been a
There's certainly
while.
no rush.
How are
This
you doing
trailblazing
anyway?
Expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn
Leviathan
us some
fossils?
favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
So that means we're not going to the Luofu.
I think so. I've been good. We've been having a heat wave over here, so I'm literally dying. But other than that, I've been good. It's so nice to get back into streaming and have some time. It's just been, life's been crazy, you know. But I'm glad you're doing well and stuff.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou
Yeah, it
Luofu.
has been really hot.
Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Oh, we're going.
What do you two think?
Sounds great. I want to play with the Leviathan fossils too. I do, though. Oh, do you? Oh, I'll have to come check you out at some point. Wait, I think I can...
Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right?
Martial con... I don't know what that is.
You're the only one with so many friends on the Luofu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've got to lead the way.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Sorry, I was trying to follow you. It won't let me do it at the moment. Oh, what did I just do? Oh god, I broke my thing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, that would be great. I would love to join. Oh, sorry. I literally, like, this is why I shouldn't touch things, because I end up breaking a lot. But yeah, you'll have to. I think you can whisper me, can't you, on here or something, if you didn't want to publicly post it. Anyway, optional. Here.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
Wait! Leviathan's the Eon, isn't it? Is that who we're talking about? Oh! Sorry, my neighbor's having like a fit outside. I don't know what's going on.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
A conversation between two adults. Oh. Have a safe trip, you two.
Don't miss us too much.
I'll try not
if
to.
If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Yes, please. Okay. Do I have any wishes left? Ooh. Should we do an impromptu? We'll do it afterwards. We'll do it afterwards. Okay. Danghong.
Himeko really knows
Thank you.
how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danhong, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
Oh, do you? Oh, that would be
Plus,
good.
Mr.
I
Young
need
is
to get
right.
back into it, really.
The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
Okay.
And, since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
I wonder if we're going to get Leviathan stuff soon.
Coming
then.
back to this place brings back so many memories, you know?
So here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th.
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking...
No, I got those. I
about
actually
all
made
the
a video
twists and
about that.
turns we went through when we first arrived at the Xianzhou ship.
Xianzhou ship. Yeah, I ended up polling for them. Oh my god, I bit Genshin brain rot. I ended up making a video about that, actually. It was a spur of a moment thing. Okay, I feel like I've gotten everything back on track. Yeah.
This time we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
Well, it should be after all what
Quite
we've been through.
unusual, I must say.
Definitely unusual. Oh, come on, don't jinx us.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw that. Oh! Hunter Alex, I saw the Skyfaring Commission notice that the Ashrow Express had docked on the Jean. I can never say that. Are you on the... yeah. Just got to Skiff Haven. The general sent me to Skiff. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Yanching. I won't lie.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there are so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Ooh.
Yenqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Okay, what team should we run? I feel like we... Oh, sorry. I keep putting my hand over my face, which is why the model does that. What team should we use? What team? Ooh, maybe this one. I mean, she doesn't really fit. I need, like, another character from the Luofu. I can't pick Hua Hua. I guess I'll bring this team. Perfect. Right. Oh!
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment.
Wait, why are they here? They're from Penacony.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
Yeah.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Bubbles?
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
I know some people.
Exactly. We're Cienjo experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
Fighting ring?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
So it's even larger than a regular star skiff.
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board
A few
it.
weeks?
We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Me? Foxtrot Garden, because this is haunted.
Oh yeah! Fixtrol Garden! It's famous for supernatural stuff. With those mischievous heliobi floating around. It's pretty fascinating.
Supernatural? I don't really like scary things, but our clients will love it.
Ooh, it does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixtrol Garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Maybe.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Yanqing!
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Do we have to? Depressed side crane. Honestly.
There you
same.
are. Everyone, this way.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
Sorry, I was really, really confused. Oh, do I want to run this team or do I want to run Hanya? We'll do that in part 2. I know, right?
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
It has. Honestly, the Fishroll Garden, the first time I did it, it was kind of spooky. They did a really good job with the music in that. And there was even a few jump scares. Oh my god, it was terrifying. For this game, anyway.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
Don't. I literally saw him the other day when I was pulling. And I lost my 50-50 to him.
What's up, Miss March?
Miss March.
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
We have. No worries. I will add it in a second. I can't open other things or everything's gonna like thingy. But I'll join in a bit. But thank you so much for joining. Enjoy your nap. And so you're playing a horror game soon? I don't know. Cautiously pinch Yanqing's cheek. I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I had to see what happened.
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Yeah. I'm talking a lot in this.
Suspicious around me too.
You know, the last time we came to the Cienjo, the first person who greeted us was...
Fantilia.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But, seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up,
There's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskip Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Okay. Yao Qing?
Yeah. The Xianzhou Yao Qing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Kung from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yao Qing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch.
Enjoy your
I wonder
nap.
if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
Do we get to test them? Please say yes.
By the way, Genshin, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Bless. Yeah, he's adorable.
I agree.
I like how we talk to him like he's an actual child. Ooh! Cutscene! Wait, I'm confused if there's thunder. If it's like thunder and lightning outside, or if it's just my headphones. I have no idea. Okay, anyway. What roared?
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
What is going on?
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Yeah, no worries, I don't blame you. You're just as jinxed as March. Jinxed as March, oh god.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
We'll go with you.
Ooh! Oh my god, what is that? Wait, I didn't watch the live stream this time.
I'll deal with him.
What? Doggies? Oh.
Borison?
Hold up. Wait a
Why
second.
are there Borison here?
They look so cool. Is it weird that they're kind of hot? Okay. I'm sorry, what?
This ends now.
Time to play the next piece. Harmony and unison.
Ow.
Bloom.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Okay, they do a decent amount of damage.
The dead return!
I don't fully understand what Bloodlust does.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
May song bring us victory.
Sweet. Ow.
A veil to send you.
Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Oh!
Not good.
Ah! Oh! Okay, what an intro.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry.
No time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Wait, no, that was so cool. Oh, I really want her. What are we at? What are we at? What are we at pity-wise? What are we at pity-wise? 10, 15, 20, 25, 25 pity. Okay, we'll do 5 wishes. No. Oh, okay, Yukong, that's fine. Okay, got a light cone. Should we just... Actually, let's just use them all. I mean, I lost the 50-50, so, like, we should get her at some point, right? Oh. God dang it. Okay, well. We're broke.
Wait! My sword!
Oh?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now.
Okay.
I need to find out what's going on.
Yeah, no worries. That makes sense, to be fair. Oh.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Xianzhou friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
But this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Borisons?
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Okay.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
Who's he?
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment.
Why does he sound like that? Oh my god.
Responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Huh?
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain.
Okay.
Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Zhu Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhu Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath.
Okay.
Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Fushuen? I love Fushuen so much, my god.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yenshing.
Why do they keep
Please
mentioning
don't
that?
tease me, Miss March.
Well,
the situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Did you call them the Borison?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster.
Really?
And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
Don't really think that's your issue right now, but
I
sure.
doubt she did it on purpose.
So when Cloud Knights get in trouble, they have to call it emergency services too, file a report, and go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all.
Was he enamored?
Let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
True. Oh, okay, he's less...
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
He's less attractive than I thought he was. Is he a bad guy? Oh my god. Is he? Ooh, 50 Shades.
Success and failure
Okay.
are predetermined. You can't...
Right. You guys are gonna have to bear me 1 second. I just need to go grab another drink very quickly, so we're back in like 2 minutes.
How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
No, I think you're fine. Please, Marge, just keep quiet. No, don't say that. That's
Miss
rude.
March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment.
Not yet, but maybe one
I'll
day.
do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
Okay.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
3 of them, to be precise. Why are we being mean to March?
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm sorry.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Alright, let's go.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people?
Rude.
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
Huh?
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar.
Wait!
Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
Isn't this the guy we made oink like a pig?
What? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Go on then. What's all this argument?
Don't think you can possibly convince me. Huh? Why are you here?
It is the guy we've made oink.
Xianzhou, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Rude.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express?
I am,
What
yes.
brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Fun. I heard you're in trouble.
They're in trouble? No, it's me. I'm the one in trouble.
He is so annoying, my god.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
Shikwe? Such a cool
As
name.
you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
This guy needs to shut up.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Luofu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
Well,
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
Wababoos.
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. but this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Okay.
Oh, really? Fine! If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
You are trying very, very hard. If you are not doing anything shady, you would just let them check it. But then again, if it's like IPC technology that's patented and like no one's supposed to know, like I get it, but also you're being very sketchy. You know what I mean? Like,
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade.
Yeah, he is. He's a bit
Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Well, I know. I think I'll try back convincing Scott.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Ooh. Oh no! They do this in Genshin.
As I
hated
recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Why'd I just disappear for a second? Okay.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
This one.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
True.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well, that makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the term?
Because it's legally binding. Come on.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Okay, I don't know why I keep disappearing. This one?
Don't underestimate Cienjo technology. Even if they need to dismantle your cargo, the Artisanship Commission can easily put it back together.
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But I'm different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this transportation order. Naturally, I need to be responsible for the integrity of every piece of cargo.
Okay.
Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
I don't know.
Since the Intelligentsia Guild entrusted the cargo to the IPC for transportation, it's the IPC's responsibility to ensure its safety, right? Why would you need a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Let me tell you something. As stated in Article 17 of the IPC's Building Material Logistics Department Transport Agreement Law, subsequent to the dispatch of goods and during their transit, all risks, save for those pertaining to the transportation safety, shall be the sole liability of the consignor.
We're talking about two different laws here, and like laws and regulations. What is going on?
Only protect the integrity of the goods and prevent anyone with ill intentions from getting their hands on them, for example. As for whether the cargo itself poses a security threat to the destination, that's not our responsibility. It appears we have reached an area beyond your expertise, doesn't it? The complexity of legal studies are indeed challenging.
Oh,
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back. Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine. I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out.
No.
This is a big deal.
He's gonna hide something.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cienjo as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself.
It's her!
Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty!
Could she be? Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission.
I love her. I love her so much. Oh my god.
I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to
That
check,
scared me, I'm
I'll
sorry.
take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Is she an elf?
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Ooh.
According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
I like her. She came through speaking facts.
47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Oh.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
Love her.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, Bar.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Bro, just do the inspection.
I've never said bro in my life.
This lady is really something else.
She is, isn't she? Ooh!
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
It's a Borison!
How unexpected. That was a surprise.
I did not expect this.
Resonate all together. Tonight, souls shall stars echo.
That paradise, savor it.
Fine, we just go to a good old song. That's all you need.
Receive divinity.
Tedious.
It's cool.
I'll see you off. I will dispatch. The fight is set.
Try harder.
Oh.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lacerate.
Ah!
Eternal sleep. The dead.
Don't do whatever that is.
Abnormal.
Why does it talk so much?
Detecting damage.
I failed to send you.
Damage to threshold.
Okay, it wasn't too bad. Okay, cool.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
Damn right.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
Oh yeah, me.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Oh, okay.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared.
It's a Borison.
Can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Oh.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship.
Oh, they're trying to get one of their own back.
Trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu. As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
Okay, then.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive.
He didn't do anything.
Big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Genshin to be so...
Young, cute, miniature, cute.
Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really. It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
Tea?
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Yes. Are we still on? Okay. We are still on. Yeah, we're still on the first one. Okay. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay. Right. I do wonder where we're actually going with this story.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
Oh.
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning.
Okay. What does that mean?
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Ooh, a gift? Don't mind if I do. What is it? Oh, a sword. Oh, can I not speak to her? Did he make a sword?
Yes, it's this case right here.
Oh, just the case. Okay, gotcha. Crafting material, neither wood nor metal. Oh.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
Isn't that
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
True.
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for?
What's in the box?
Open it, General Huayan.
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me.
Me!
I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Or the Trailblazer who has a stellar one inside of him.
Champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yen Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yen Xing.
Duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
Oh, God.
What I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
That was a little rude. Looks like the... I'm really curious if you could hear the storm or not. Like... Oh! Are we back? Oh God. Okay, I apologize so much if you could hear me. Okay, OBS is reconnected successfully. I apologize. I literally... Okay, okay, maybe we'll get to the end of this and then maybe I should end, as I don't want it to keep disconnecting. Maybe it should be fine, right? Okay. I apologize.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Each?
How does that make sense?
Right, at least
in my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
I don't like the way they're using swordplay. I'm sorry, that means something else to me.
Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh?
It's gonna be Mart. Ow.
Me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
I mean, there's no time like the present. Why don't you choose Dankong? Why don't you choose me? I'm selfish. It's all about me here.
Your talent is quite unique. Are you also interested in swordplay? But you know, based on my years of judging people, you don't really need to dive into swordplay to boost your skills. And I doubt there's anyone out there who can really show you the way forward. As for Miss March, she's like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
I think it will be fine.
Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has
Huh?
already agreed. What do you say, Yang Qing?
General,
Well, he's going
I
to.
haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
They need to stop saying that word. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just
So you're
it's
admitting
so
your
different over
defeat,
here.
huh?
Okay.
If you're not even competent to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yang Qing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yang Qing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
It's all up to you.
I understand. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
I'm sure you'll be fine, March. Oh, is this March's weapon then?
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yunli and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
But are we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
Makes sense.
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Oh no. We could just hightail it out there.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Luofu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Good, because I don't want to do it. I'm not good under pressure.
Everyone.
So, you know.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Okay.
The illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Shao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu?
Pichu!
Or Kachio?
Pichu!
Jiao Chou.
Chao
He's been
Chao.
my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Luofu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Who?
Hule?
Ooh!
Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Sorry, I had to take a screenshot. Okay, we're getting some lore now.
Nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Why do you want to see him?
I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yao Qing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
This picture's kind of,
The Foxians and the
tempting.
Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison,
Foreshadowing.
facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
So true. So true.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless. By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Okay. Oh!
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhuming sword masters treat their apprentices.
I love her so much.
Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
Ooh.
I hope you put it to good use.
What's this?
Cute little outfit.
Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhuming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
A weapon.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Wow.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
They are quite cute, actually.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
It does seem like that, yeah. Yeah, it does. I won't lie. Oh, she does look good in that outfit.
So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
So much.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Nah, it'll be fine.
I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
How long does it actually take us
Come on.
to get...
Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial... Come on, step forward.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Are you ready?
I guess so. Yeah, sure, let's go.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Rude. Oh.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Blade and flight! Yes, you! Practice is over.
Damn, I really, really like her. Ginli, that is.
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Strike! Like this?
Well done! Strike with heart. Right on time. How many can you block?
I could take 10 of you. Yeah! Awesome!
Oh?
Melt! Ready to shine. With a true heart, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Time to show you.
I think I timed that wrong.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Blade and flight!
Mountains fall!
Yes, you! Right on time. Strike with heart. Practice is all swords descend.
Okay.
Blade and flight! You'll make good practice. Yeah!
Right, now we want to use her ultimate because...
Descend to earth!
Yeah.
Yes, you! Time for swordplay.
Oh, I get it! Alright, check out this move!
Okay, they're a fun team. I want
I
her
didn't
so
expect
much.
the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Luofu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on... her strength.
Oh.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
I mean, they are using two different weapons, so like, I can't really
Instead of
blame them
focusing
for
on her
having this.
strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
I mean, maybe.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter! Just listen to me, March 7th!
Aww.
Well, I would hate to be in this situation. So, glad I'm not. Ooh! Hey. Okay, so like, what light cone is good for her? Upon entering battle, increases the wearer's speed by 8% and damage by 12% when the wearer takes damage. His defense. No. Basic and skill damage. Ooh. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to watch a few guides and stuff. Okay.
Shing!
No, wait, do that again. Okay, wait. Well, as we got March in the team, I feel like we need... Who do we put in the team? I don't know. Do we keep Blade? Jinglu? Clara might be good. I don't know. I want someone from the Luofu, you know? Okay, we'll put you in the team, sure.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Luofu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Sorry, I gotta save it. I use them as wallpaper, okay? I use them as wallpaper.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still,
oh yeah, you're
I
right.
didn't
The
let the
outfit is
difficulty
cute.
get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Ooh. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7 trains tirelessly on that day after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day. Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Maybe I'll have a chance of defeating my masters.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Isn't that what, like, masters want?
Get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen? With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Are they still somewhat fighting with each other? Bit rude, though. Yeah, I know, right?
By then. No.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me. Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you? Oh, shut up.
Okay, their banter's changed into, like, fun banter. I like it.
Thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Again, really, we're fighting.
Yeah,
Again.
I'm up for that.
Fighting, really.
And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Ooh.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Juming
he's
generals
back.
were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're...
Do we get to test him?
That's right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
Pink-head fox.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
Yeah, but she's a girl. It's allowed.
I'm Jiaoqiu.
I'm joking,
healer
by the way.
Working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Is he still a healer, though?
Got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose.
Curiosity killed the
When I
cat.
heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Yeah,
it's
okay.
like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry. I was about to say that.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Got me too.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Is
well,
he actually a
it's
healer?
just a
though?
metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy.
Food
So it's only
therapy?
natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
Wow.
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
I guess, yeah. Why suddenly getting all serious with the kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Abracadabra.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However,
why do we have to face
increase
this
the
up?
dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Sounds like a dream.
This
Ugh.
thing can save lives or take them.
Take mine.
It's more powerful than the
I'm
swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. Can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
True.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Is it bad that I like sinister characters? It kind of makes them a little hotter.
Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
I was appointed as the ringmaster.
Let's not
for the
question,
war
okay?
dance.
Let's just not
I
question.
asked the general. We Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
What does he say?
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
He's a bit of a downer, isn't he? Oh. Wait, you can actually hit this thing? Oh. Somewhat. Oh.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Okay. My god, it's getting warm again.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Zhao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness.
Maybe. On that note, though, we are going to take a quick little break. So, see you guys in a second.
Miss March, unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties.
Yeah.
The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Okay.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me. Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Okay.
Shing!
Shing! Are we still in chapter 1? We are. Ooh.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
Wait.
How's us? Who's there?
Hi. Corruption. Oh, are they the werewolf things? Because, like, they can shapeshift, can't they?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Do you not know who Young Cheng is? Like, Jesus.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains?
She caught on.
Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Corruption. Smart thinking. Smart thinking.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Okay, maybe she didn't catch on.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah,
So true, big fan.
anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenqing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Okay.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Yeah, gotta make sure the flash is off.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats.
They are Borisons.
Space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you.
Okay.
Weapons.
Don't know why I'm saying
supplies.
yes, I'm not in the
We've
group.
got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Okay.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe. Just hang in there.
Yeah, stop talking, everyone.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Oh.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Hmm?
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Okay.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
It's fine, we got some cardboard boxes.
Something doesn't smell. I knew something looks like those brats.
Why are they coming back?
No! I don't like stealth
Looks like they're planning
missions.
to they keep talking about their
Okay.
They're definitely...
Okay, fine. You don't need to tell me again. Thanks, though.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide! Watch out! They're on high alert!
Okay, sorry. I feel like I need to be quiet so they can't hear me in game, you know?
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
Who?
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
I did not mean to zoom in that much on your crotch, I'm not gonna lie to you. Why was there a heartbeat sound that actually scared me?
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
They are Borisons.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Yeah, no, they're Borisons.
Who's there?
Oh!
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
I mean, he is
Wipe them
right.
all out.
Oh! I knew it! I knew they were Borisons!
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beast!
I'm the beast! Excuse me?
Resonate all together.
Ow. Okay, I'm so happy I have a healer. Jeez.
Receive divinity.
Save it for your own skin.
Ow. Oh, shoot.
Listen to the final song of life. Stars echo.
Okay, I know I didn't time that well, but, like, it doesn't matter. At least we're gonna have a sing-song.
Blade of moonlight, all will be revealed. In lunar flame.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Their design is so cool.
Wait, that means...
The Borisons have infiltrated the Jinzhou.
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
Wait, have they taken people's forbs?
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Yeah, damn right.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the express, it usually means...
More.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Let's go. I have Robin's song in my head. Ooh. Are we still in chapter 1? Oh my god. How long have we been going with this? Not even too sure.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Oh, am I in trouble? I think so.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
Me?
Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Okay. Oh no.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Okay.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Am I not like an ex-Stellaron hunter?
Apart from the Luofu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Okay, it is Dan Hung talking. I was like, this doesn't sound like my voice.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Dawn Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I don't know. The perpetrators of the Luofu seem suspicious. I've personally met Dan Shu, the exiles of Imbibitor Lunae.
I personally met Dan Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Dawn Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Dawn Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
I was there, fighting Fantilia alongside General Jingyuan, but she absorbed the power of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained an almost indestructible physical form. Perhaps that was her intention all along.
So, a pawn of the destruction wanted a flesh and blood body to live in. Interesting. That's quite a new perspective. Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions.
Cool.
Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Feixiao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jingyuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Luofu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Luofu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Luofu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Luofu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Mangus?
An entity?
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality.
Queen behavior.
She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly.
Oh? You're the friendly one?
In my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you.
Oh.
While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protest within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Will you let us come back?
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison?
I mean,
relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
I mean, if you're the prisoner guard, wouldn't mind being locked up for a little while. Depends what you're gonna do to me, you know?
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page. solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Jiao Cho and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
I have a couple, but like, short.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
They haven't been wrong yet.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm here.
I understand.
She didn't sound too convinced.
While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, they reveal more than your words do.
My scent? I didn't put deodorant on.
I trust my intuition more than any words.
I apologize.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
Okay.
As you wish, General.
Oh. We're like going right now. Okay.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Well, can you at least give me like 2 minutes, please? I feel like I'm gonna have to take a break. Okay, I can't do that. Is he a videographer? Okay, yeah, I feel like I need to take a quick little break. So give or take like 5 minutes, I'd say. We'll be back. I'll try not to do it too long, but like, you know, I need a minute. I'm gonna go grab a drink, grab a snack, things like that. Okay, I will see you guys in 2 minutes. You want me to donate so you can get something? What to eat? No, I'm okay, thank you. Thank you, though. I really, really do appreciate it. Oh, I don't like all the guards here. But no, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much, though. I do appreciate it. If you would like to, you can. But there's no pressure, you know. Oh, Mose.
What are you looking at?
You?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Oh, you have been streaming for 5 hours. You need to eat. I will eat, don't worry. I'll grab something afterwards, I promise.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few 100 years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
True. Okay, next time, then we can all donate. Okay, fine. Do you guys want an eating stream? I don't know, what do you guys want?
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here with orders from the Incarceration Division of the
I love her!
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal
Oh.
Hule to the Yaoqing.
Yes, ASMR style. You want me to eat ASMR style? Maybe. It's a weird request, but sure, why not?
We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
Okay.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
You're right,
I've
that was
given
well
you the
timed.
instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Oh god. Prisoner Hule. Summary of crimes. The Borisin warhead, a denizen of abundance, accountable for numerous acts of invasion and associated war crimes, accountable for long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Detention method. The prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in the cells must be intact and functional. Notes. The confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the I can never remember how to say that, and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to this sentence should be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with the prisoner must take poison-proof pellets and wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupin toxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and the new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Do not mention Jing Lu when conversing with the prisoners. Why? What did she do? What did Amelie do?
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Okay.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Are the guards Borisons
Let's keep
too?
moving.
I love Shueli's design so much. Shueli, Hanya. Okay, hips. Love
Here
that
we
VTuber.
are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Maybe we shouldn't bring Jinyuan. You know what? I want to bring Shueli, Hanya. Honestly, two of my absolute favorite character designs. I love them so much. I really want to build them properly at some point. And you know what? We'll choose Fu Xuan, and seems like a good match. Is my Shueli actually built properly? No. Sure. Yeah, she's on that. What are you on? Yeah, sure. And then you guys, but okay, cool. I love her so much. I love her design, but Hanya, there's just something about her design. I gotta admit, I love. Okay, anyway, we're in the prison. Ooh. The Jade Abyssai here glows with an unusual luminance as they perform their calculations, possibly on the status of the prisoner's cells and security of each area. Okay. You notice the scaled waterscape shackling prison was built at the bottom of an ancient sea. Oh. As the column structure extends.
Welcome, dear guests from the
I'm so glad I added her to my party. I love her so much.
Division. We've met before.
Miss Anya.
Glad to meet you again.
Oh, sorry.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Damn right.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the 10 Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond.
I'll do anything you command from me, Hanya.
Without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Okay. You know who's doming who? Shut up.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through.
Okay.
The terrain inside the shackling prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you. But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that. You're funny. This prison does contain many layers. We even brought in Videodora Icor line craftsmen to introduce the ingenuity of delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the shackling prison.
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadoran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure.
Oh.
But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling? Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence? We'll never know.
Oh my god.
Anyway, please don't try anything like that. Please, come this way.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Is that a battle? No, thank God. Wait, no, wait, what's around here? Ooh.
Huh.
I mean, as we're here. Ah, okay, we got a 4-star. Oh! Okay. Oh, we get another wish. Warp. Whatever it's called. Okay, not her. Fine. It feels a bit weird that we've just come to here and we've kind of just, like, completely discarded the whole, like, us training march. I don't know, it feels a little disconnected, like, as I'm playing it, but, like, maybe as I'm watching it back it would make more sense. Damn. Okay.
Huh.
Ooh, I do not like this place. It gives me the creeps. I want this chest. Wait, who's that?
This doesn't intrigue me.
Oh. I'm so sorry, Hanya.
Yeah. Huh. I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young.
Ooh.
The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman, and their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder. They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition.
Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance. Let's get going then.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, no, this place is a little creepy, I won't lie to you.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now?
No.
Let me check it out.
Oh god, this is kind of creepy, I won't lie to you.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Okay.
Yeah. These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones.
Okay.
They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, cutscene.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Ah!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
Oh!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. This is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
I shall be the judge. By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I see through you. Together as one. Protect me! Protect me!
I will remember your kindness.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Sinful.
Oh, shoot.
All things in a human.
I mean, this isn't the
creation.
best team to bring.
Armor damaged.
Oh, shoot.
Sinful.
Do you admit this crime? Execute the Murderstruck!
A quick divination.
Okay. I don't have any of the elements that we need.
Get there.
Yin and yang.
Ah, shoot.
Corrosion.
No, not
By
corrosion.
the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
It's time.
Ow.
Human creations.
Armor damaged. Get them.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Abnormal. Attack mode. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
No matter.
By the order of the execute the Marstruck.
Okay, I definitely realized the voice changes.
Yin and yang.
I shall be the judge.
Okay,
The Ten Lords' decree.
this might be a little
hereby
more difficult than
ordained.
I thought.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Corrosion.
Recount.
Damage sustained.
Yin and yang. Give me strength.
Damaged. Slaughter. Activates. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Execute the Marstruck. No amnesty for the Marstruck.
I shall be the judge.
Damage sustained.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Get them. Damage
Recount.
Yin and yang.
Lacerate. Peaceful.
Ah, shoot.
Human creations.
Execute the Marstruck. No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Protect me. Protect me.
I shall be the judge.
Abnormal. Attack mode.
Together as one.
Slaughter. Activates.
Recount.
Damage sustained.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Human creations.
Get them. Lacerate.
No matter.
I shall be the judge.
Attack mode. Peaceful. Damage. Corrosion.
Execute the Marstruck.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Damage sustained.
Human creations.
Threshold. Shutting.
I shall be the judge.
Get them. Damage
Converge
sustained.
and awaken.
Threshold. Shutting.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
Okay, which
Prison
is?
break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to
Sorry.
make things worse,
I mixed in my
another group of
drink.
visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
True. Oh! We got his POV? Please tell me we got to play him. And Mo's.
Here we are. Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization.
He's so pretty!
Paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself.
Just burn his VA, it's fine.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take...
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm sure. Wait, is everything alright? Are we dropping frames or are we okay? Nope, we're all okay apparently. Cool.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
All good? Oh, thanks, Pokefan. Oh, no.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Okay. Don't like the roaring. Just gonna say I don't like it.
Behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule.
Okay.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed, because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed.
I mean, yeah, if it works that way, then
Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
Oh. Oh!
And once again,
The envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Moktok.
Motok.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
Okay.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Mosa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things.
Oh!
There are too many of them.
We actually got to play him.
It's better.
Oh.
We found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Okay, wait. What does he do? Minor fire damage. Deals fire damage to a single... I don't want to read.
More seasoning.
This is serious. Recount.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get there.
Ow.
How about letting the enemy strike a little more heat? I'm honored by your presence.
Wait, I gotta watch this in slow-mo. I'm so happy we get to like test the characters.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Rude.
I shall be the judge.
It's better to make no move. More seasoning.
I see through you. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
I will remember your kindness.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords.
I guess he's our DPS.
Hereby ordained.
How about letting the enemy a little more heat? I'm
Okay, wait, I gotta watch it again. I love how smooth this is.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I like him.
No matter. Everything came together.
You simp! I'm not a simp. What are you talking about?
It's better to make more seasoning.
I'm just appreciating it.
Die now.
Oh.
Leave if you can, Mosa.
It's not time yet.
Why does Mosa have to leave?
A little more heat.
All things human creations.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Ooh.
Lacerate.
Recount.
Damage sustained.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Attack mode.
Oh. I don't get what he does.
How about letting the enemy more seasoning?
These are abnormal.
I shall be the judge.
Oh.
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I like him so much. Oh my god.
Detecting damage. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All things in this human creations.
The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
A little more heat.
These are abnormal.
Converge and awaken.
Corrosion.
My back.
Ow. Did he say my back?
Since you're already here, Why not have a meal before you leave?
I really like him. I don't really understand how he's a healer, though. They keep talking about how he's a healer. He's definitely not a healer. From what I can see, anyway.
A little more heat.
Fiends or devils?
I'll crush them all.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Human creations!
Threshold shutting.
They can't be allowed in!
Oh! Mose looks so cool. I'm sorry for a full... Oh! He escaped? Wait, what? She died?
I've waited for too long.
Oh!
My first meal.
Really?
In my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Ah! Ah! What?
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
Oh god.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord, we should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
Why is he there?
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage.
Oh.
Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Okay.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup.
How did
It
he
seems like all
escape?
communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Okay.
Go!
I was about to say it's a little late now.
Those are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borison tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Okay.
Yeah. Huh.
Just breaking pots as we go. It's fine.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I feel like I need a bit more of a DPS in the team. Let's bring no. Let's enjoy it this way. Why not?
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
Okay.
Follow me to the next floor.
All right.
The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Okay. Puzzle.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Okay. Wow.
Another key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
Oh, we're here. I know where we are.
Hang in there, sister.
Okay, I know where we are.
Huh.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna get here and Joely's gonna be dead.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
I don't see much, but I see a chest.
Quick, take it.
I honestly don't know what I'm looking for. Is it this? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, here.
Xueyi is here.
Miss Xueyi bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You must understand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but...
Oh.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Huh?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Okay. Oh.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Just don't let me be damaged again. I'll lose my memories.
Okay.
This Psy Crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Okay.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Probably. On that note, we are going to take a quick little break. So, I'll see you guys in a second.
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark.
I'm generally confused what's going on with this. Doing alright, just been fighting headaches left and right lately. Oh yeah, I saw you were streaming. I was gonna join, but obviously I was streaming. It's like I couldn't. But yeah, how was it? How was everything? Other than the headaches, that is. Have you been drinking like enough water and stuff? I feel like I need to use that hydrate button a lot more. Also, we need to do a collab sometime. Like, we need to do it. We need to plan a day and hope it works out.
The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late.
Well, I hope they aren't killed. Dang.
And the best case scenario,
we kick those bad guys' butts. Yeah. With an indifferent gaze, he sizes you up and down. Somehow, you decipher his expression as saying, the person has lost their mind. How pitiful. That was a long time ago, Mose.
the best case scenario would be...
Oh yeah, I know what
seal
you
the
mean,
gates
Cloud.
and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moltze.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
Oh, that's good, Cloud.
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Morza.
Morza.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Actually, that would work out for me very well, surprisingly. So, like, maybe we should do that day. Should we plan that day?
Stream 4.
Nice. Do we have enough for a wish, I wonder? We do. Cloud, serious question. Serious question. Are you feeling lucky right now? Because, like, we want to get this new character. Do you think you can, give me some of your luck if you feel very lucky? Also, I do know there's a bit of a delay, so, like, I'll give it a second. But yeah, let me know when your schedule's free. I mean, like, for me, it's Sunday, Mondays, and Tuesdays are days that, like, definitely can't do. Everything else, can't do. I've been playing Coral Island at last. Coral Island is my favorite game. Funny enough, that is what I wanted to do on stream today, but then I decided to do Genshin and then Star Rail. Okay, I feel like Cloud's lucky. Cloud, give us luck. If it's not, I'm banning you from chat. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Aww. We didn't get her. Okay, Cloud. Well, you're banned from chat. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Anyway, let's carry on. Why are both my Nightbot things coming up now? Ooh. No, what is that? I didn't even see that. Ow.
The will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Okay, that actually shocked me a little bit. I won't lie to you.
Can I have fun this time?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, that was not fun at all.
Watch your head.
Oh, should we do Cloud? Cloud.
It too shall fall.
Love it. Hanya?
I shall be the judge.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, Waku is one of the best guys that you can pick in that.
Another
Alright.
blood debt repaid.
I really need to...
Stream 4.
No. Did I get it? I think I did it. Okay, cool. Whoo. I don't like that. Do not like that. What day are you on, out of curiosity? Cloud. Oh. Okay, I don't like how there's invisible guys. Very much don't like that. Okay.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
Okay. Hanya, I'ma try my best, okay?
The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Okay, we're going. I do not like the screaming. Cloud, I think we have the same taste. I'm not even joking. We're gonna be fighting for them.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Stream 4.
No.
The gleam of old blades.
Yeah, this is why I picked Acheron. I don't want to do 150,000 battles. Oh no, it's one of these guys.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
How familiar.
Okay, these things are fast.
Watch your head.
The smell of sin.
Oh yeah,
does
I
have
know
been
what you mean,
cast.
Cloud.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
To be honest, with the new update, like, I really need to jump back into it, but I completed the first year, and then my save got corrupted, so, like, I need to go back and do the second year at some point. But
recount.
It's all about restarting.
More time for a buzz.
Okay.
This is double speed.
Detecting damage.
Sure, I'll play along.
Damage sustained.
I weep for the departed.
These robot guys talk a lot.
It too shall fall.
Acheron is the way.
Another blood debt repaid.
Blood debt repaid. Oh, who's this?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It's fine, he's gone. Okay. Hi. Don't mind me. Okay, as much as I want Hanya. Ooh. Oh god.
This brings back such familiar memories.
Oh god.
Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back.
Cloud, we can share.
They've all come back.
Is there anyone else?
We're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
Do you know what? At the beginning of the live stream, I kind of thought he was hot, but like, there's something about him. Is it just me?
Useless now.
I feel like it's just me.
Kill him, Moktok.
Kill him?
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life.
Oh?
He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao?
Yeah, that's very true. I turned my, Oh god.
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock.
Livestock?
No one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
Wait, Duran? What? Who's Duran? Also, yeah, have you, Cloud, have you turned up the speed? Because, like, when I played it, I had the speed set to double, so, like, days were, like, extra long. I loved it. It was so chill. I need to get back into it. I just need to catch up on everything else. You probably know what I mean anyway. Okay. He has a heart.
I've got to make this beast stay here, whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of.
Huh?
They'll all be valuable.
Wait, what knowledge?
Lonely beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu.
Oh!
She has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
They said don't mention him. Her.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Cloud.
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Why do they move like that?
My lord.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
I still don't know what they mean by Duran.
Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hule!
Oh. You know what? I'm so glad I have Acheron for this, because, like, I don't want to have to battle all of these guys.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment, serving as an example to others.
Okay. These guys are very loud. Oh. Oh! Cutscene. Oh!
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane.
Drayli.
Prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yao Qing messengers and the Nameless?
We're lost too.
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed.
Oh, Cloud, I should probably give you a little bit of background. He's been trapped for like 3,000 years in a prison in what's called like the Forest of Swords. And basically he has a bunch of swords like stabbing him at all times. So like escaping, I kind of get it, you know? Also, mommy energy. Oh my god.
General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
Yes, Flexio. Love you and can't wait for you to be available.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, It's time to wash them away, once and for all.
After, oh. Vanish without a trace. The pursuit between the hunters and the hunted will soon play out on the Xingshao Luofu.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Wait, you're kidding me? That's it over? No, they really left us on a cliffhanger. No.
Just pure wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Did we get bamboozled?
We may have got bamboozled. No. I'm so mad. Do we do this now? I don't know. Should we do it? To be fair, Genshin is a pretty good game. So this game's made by the same creators, funny enough. Oh, I know what you mean. I feel like I have like 150,000 games that I need to play. And like, I don't have enough time in the day. Alright, guys, what do you think we should do? Do you guys want to do the second part of the Trailblazer mission, or...
Wheeltide Spring is in season.
Because, like, we're gonna say...
That's a hefty battleship there.
We have the Farwell Penacony quest, and, like, we could do it. I think it's only about 2.5 hours. Is that something you guys would want us to do now? I mean, I don't really have any crazy plans tomorrow, so, like... I can stay up a little late, it's fine. What I will do though is I will just change my output folder, and so I can record it as well. Do you guys think we should? I think maybe we should. Okay, well,
This place is so warm.
should we just go? I mean, we do have March 7th thing to do, but like we could technically do that tomorrow, as I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Should we do it? Should we? Yeah, do it. All right, okay. Right, well let's at least pick a team. I guess we'll go to this team. Right, so Penacony. Who do we want? I think we'll probably pick my follow-up team. Because, honestly, well, the IPC Central... Where's Aventurine? Here. Do you know what? Aventurine is a staple in every... Oh, wait, why don't I just... Oh. Alright. Should we do it? Okay. I can't believe you make me do this. Alright. Ready? You ready? Hello guys! Welcome back to another video. So today we're going to be doing the Farwell Penacony quest. And... let's go. Let's go back to Penacony!
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
The remainder of my days, I think I have like 5 left. Also, yeah, I did Cloud. I added it to my list, but I wanted to catch up on all of my games before I did it. Oh, hey March, how you doing?
After all this craziness,
But if we're gonna do a collab, we'll do it then.
Staying safe in reality.
Huh?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we? The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into this sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake. Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
You need our collab. Listen, as soon as we can, we will. I promise you. Oh, Firefly!
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Oh, just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
Oh, I love Firefly so much.
And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
That's so true.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Miss Samuel?
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Bring you
Don't
back?
worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens.
She's so pretty.
Right?
Yeah, damn right.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
She's so cute!
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
Will he?
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
I love her. Oh? Topaz?
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family.
Oh.
This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Jade or Diamond?
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences.
I love Jade.
I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Am I interrupting something? What is going on? Why are they shivering like that? Am I not supposed to see this? Should I look away? I apologize for interrupting your intimate moment. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Numpy. Oh god, I forgot. Numpy's gonna try and find all the chests. Thank you, Numpy. I appreciate it. Another chest? I don't want to sit here and collect chests all this time. I do apologize. Don't blame me, blame Numpy.
Hard work pays off.
Very true. Really? Another one?
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Okay, it was a bit awkward that you're saying it in front of an IPC member, but sure.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
The buttons.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Okay. I mean, you don't gotta be so uptight about it, but jeez. Oh! Wish time.
hungry, Numby. Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
True.
Numby, catch! Oh, looks delicious, huh? I should have taken a bite first. Hello?
Hi.
The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal.
That was a criminal shot!
It's been a while, little Yelena.
Mommy! Elena?
I'm looking forward to working with you. Never
Mommy.
imagined this day would come so soon.
So true. Mommy energy to the top tier.
You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
True.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Urillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation,
But the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work.
Ooh.
Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor.
Okay.
Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
What? I mean, ooh. Okay.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Oh? Okay.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead.
I mean,
Since
so
I
true.
invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss.
Not really, but like, sure.
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. My bad.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example.
Aventurine.
He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
I mean, I guess.
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
10 Amber Eras? Isn't that like 1,000 years?
Are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to take a very quick break, just because I need to let my brother in. So, like, I'll be 2 seconds.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Cute.
I mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Oh, thanks, Shabam. I really like you as a character.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
A drunk one.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things.
Okay.
Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the OD Alfalfa he is today. Still,
have you
the
eaten
outcome
yet?
is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight.
Sorry.
What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
I apologize, my fan was on.
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Oh.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Okay.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Guest?
Okay.
Who's that?
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Not exactly eye-catching.
Am I gonna trigger it? No. Oh, thank God. Okay. Nambi, come back. No other chests? Cool. Okay. Let's go. I need to find the birds. I'll do that on stream one day. Miss Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Wait, this is Screwlum's office. Numby, where are we going? Are we going upstairs? Yes. Any other chests? Any other chests, Numby? No? Okay, cool. What do you actually have? Everlasting hatred? Oh, you know what? Actually, go back onto you. I definitely want to grab this. I use a lot of skill points, okay?
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz says something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Okay.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan.
Oh!
Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
Oh.
The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
Damn, she coming out with the hard-hitting
With the entire
stuff.
cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Okay.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares.
Ooh.
With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
Pokey says, "Mother is mothering. I want to be on a leash." Pokey, chill out.
30%.
Chill out, okay? Chill out.
Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all.
Who?
The answer is simple.
Okay.
No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Okay.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Okay.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
I mean...
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation. So I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Who's Sweet Dew? Miss Himeko?
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
Stunning!
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, she is.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares.
Okay.
Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise.
Which is?
The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Okay, where am I going now? Much. Sorry, I have touch by a cat's eye in my head. Oh, chest?
Old OT is in agreement.
I apologize.
So the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you.
Pokey!
I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover.
With me like
I
that?
won't be involved.
Terrible.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us.
Oh.
I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P45 position back in no time.
P45?
Radiant Feldspar.
Wait, isn't the P45 what happens when you get fired or like quit?
Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
I mean, true.
Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I guess see you around.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison.
Oh.
I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example.
Okay.
It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
What do you mean? Are we our final guest? Who's the final guest? Diamond. No, I'm joking. It's not. Boot Hill. Me.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought.
Firefly?
Family security is as lax as ever. So...
Dude, chill out.
This is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
We're being Firefly. You have been streaming way too long. Next time we all need
Just
to...
completely face planted.
Why is he British? Sorry, Poke fan. You've been streaming way too long. Next time we all need to donate to get you some food. Have you got a thing for like eating or something? What's going on? Like why? Like I appreciate the sentiment. Do not get me wrong. But like I'm okay. I promise. But like if you guys want to, I'm not gonna turn it away. Oh, how do I even get in there? Here? Wait, where do I even go?
Is that him?
Who?
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Okay. Agreed. He
By the
needs
way,
to eat.
There's one more thing.
I'm okay, guys. I promise.
I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Okay.
Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Wow.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Huh?
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Okay.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Okay. Oh. Okay. The intimate moment. I can't. Okay. Nambi! Get away! Stop watching it, okay? Stop watching. Okay, I do think I'm gonna take a tiny, eeny weeny little break in a second. I just want to grab a new drink. Oh. Nambi, where are we going? Nambi? Nambi! Where are we going? Oh, okay.
What happened to Penacony?
The Charmony Festival has really been
Hard work pays off.
Nambi, I was gonna go grab a drink, because like I said before, it's mega hot here, but like, you keep finding chests, so I feel like I shouldn't.
I want to play some more.
Are we good? Oh.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
Huh?
They are still a ball of fire as ever.
Ah, that's me!
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Okay. Alright, I think we're getting to the point that it's like a quick little break time, you know? Quick little break time. Okay, I have been streaming for like 8 hours, like, give me a break. You know? Okay.
This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Ah!
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
I didn't expect that. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. I completely forgot about it, even though I can't run it again, but like, I completely forgot about it. Okay. I don't know what to take from this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the music's a little creepy, I won't lie to you. Oh god. I don't know if I'm ready. Okay.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Okay. I'm not good at maps. Okay, fine. Oh. Here! Doll. Okay. What is going on? Okay. Everyone's got good and bad news. 130 bobs. 131 bombs. Dang.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Boy, we got one. We got one out of the, like, 600. Oh, 199 bombs? Where are they? Oh, wrong button. There is one in, like, the middle. Here.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good sir. I'm a dangerous bomb, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid day.
Why does it talk like that?
Thank you, mister. But courtesy doesn't hide my hazardous lunacy. If you're unconvinced, let me show you. Go fudge yourself, you muddle fudger!
Ow!
To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb.
Ah!
It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient, mad, forbidden curse. Care to experience it? I can chant it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences. Holy fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits.
Why does it sound something like Boo Hill?
Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient rhyme of fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity. Bloomska, boomska, little sparkles. Bloomska, boomska, little sparkles.
Why does it sound like Miska Muska Mickey Mouse? Yeah, it does sound a little bit like Clocky. No. Okay, we all found dolls. Oh, I left the fan on. Whoops. Where are the others? Oh, there's one.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
What do you mean? Oh, stop turning. No, 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 no. Where's the turn button? There you go. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh,
We're fine.
drat. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results show it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one?
I don't know at this point.
Wrong answer! The dolls at the two scenes are modeled after Dr. Boom and Dr. Bloom, respectively. They're not the same. Oh, gray hair, gray hair. It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed. But, seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
Real bomb? I'm not good at this. Found a... Okay, cool. Where are the next bombs, out of curiosity? I've got that one, that one, that one. Okay, so we've got to go a little further in, I think. Are they around... Ooh. Are they down here? Yeah, it says there's one right here. Oh. I'm genuinely confused. Okay. No, there is only one level. What? Oh. There's a way I can go down? How? Is it here? No. Thanks, Numpy. Well, this isn't going to help going up, is it? No, wait, I'm confused. I'm so confused how this works. Oh? This way? Oh, that was that. All right. Here.
Oh, free stuff.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm... I'm literally so confused. There's one on those tables. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Does that noise mean I'm close to one? What? There is one here.
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Mr. Grey Hair, you're just like the ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom. Keep your shirt on! A watched pot never blows.
I will take my shirt off if I want to.
I'm on to you. You're here. This evil city has... If you wish to defeat me...
Oh!
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It's okay. It's okay.
Answer me. 0 points.
All in.
Stars echo.
A test. Fail.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
Okay. I don't know where the last one is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hello, human. I'm currently a bomb. I'm a I forgot I've come to real. Yes,
What?
me. Oh, I hope you can.
Wait, did I find it?
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Did I go to the wrong place again? I don't understand who you think I am. Firefly.
Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! The masked fools? Huh. So this really was their doing. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Don't panic. Oh.
You mean the watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The memo keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Banana!
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too.
So that's it. There's no other way.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
No.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan? She's not going to sacrifice herself, right? No!
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths. Moving.
No!
Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets.
Ah! That's literally me right now! Ah!
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Ah!
You see, everything.
Oh my god!
We each came here with our own goals. And
shut up!
Them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Oh. I don't think I can take
When I
anymore.
arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Say goodbye to you. We've come to say goodbye to Gallagher. We've come to say goodbye to the old Nameless. I didn't expect to be getting emotional right now. I don't want to say goodbye.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast. Ah!
Flynn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Oh, what's this? No. No, not Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Why is this so sad? I didn't expect this to be this sad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Who's this? Oh!
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
I knew why I didn't want to do this quest. I knew I was going to get emotional.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
If we get a cutscene, I'm gonna cry. I'm just saying that now.
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories.
Yeah.
They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to. They've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Oh, this hits too close to home. Time will wash everything away. So treasure the present. One day our stories will be a part of the past.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question.
Same picture.
The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
I can't. Do you know what? Hoyoverse needs to stop with the music. I'm actually quite emotional. Like, I feel like this really, really has hit, like, way too close to home than I really realized it would. Am I ready? I don't think I am.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Have we met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if it wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Because some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
I can't say anything,
Attachment,
I'm sorry.
Desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete.
I feel myself getting really choked up.
I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless.
Shut up.
On the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
I can't. I cannot. I can't say anything. I'm choking up. I'm sorry. This just hits me in a different way. Same, Pom-Pom, same! Oh, sorry. I covered my face.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Yeah. What happened? Is March picking on Pom-Pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom?
I don't know what's going on.
We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad.
Well, you look pretty sad to me.
Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Angry?
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
Okay.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Going this way. Okay. I went the wrong way.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the express, and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Okay.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way, and to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But, because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
2 more?
2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
True. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Okay.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanin.
Oh.
As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Black Swan!
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Ah! Black Swan, what are you doing here? We're not still in a dream, are we?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
Oh?
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Okay.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivilli never reached.
What?
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivilli has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance.
The Eternal Land. Amphorius. I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
He's alive.
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before.
Okay.
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Okay. Right, well, we're gonna end this long video here. We're at 10 hours. Jeez, I did not expect to, like, do it for this long, but, like, you know what, it's fine. That being said, thank you guys so much for watching and spending a little bit of your time with me today. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and all that fun stuff. Also follow if you're here on Twitch. And I will see you guys in my next video. So I'm going to end and go to bed because it's very, very late. So I'll see you guys then.